healthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Tyson in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Santi Aldama out there with DeAndre Ayton. Take a look at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here's Tyson. Mobley on a screen. Driving to the basket. 4 on the clock. From deep, Mitchell. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
That's good from Doncic. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Doncic hits them both. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Throw good, Mobley. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Doncic. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Harden, the pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Pass to Harden. Here's Tyson. Check by James. The shot by Tyson, no good. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Pass to Mobley. And Ayton pulls it down.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Kicks it to Doncic. Goes up at the elbow. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. On the wing, Harden. Here's Allen. Is covered by Ayton. Allen, the pass to Harden. Now Mobley. And here's Mitchell. He's covered by Reeves. On the wing, Harden. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. to the middle. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by Reeves. Doncic has got 6.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside for Harden. Hits a three-pointer.
Harden with that catch and release, lightning quick.
Here's Doncic. He's got 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. James Harden picks one up.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis. Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Mitchell. Up top Allen. Mobley outside. Harden against Doncic. And that one's good. Harden's got 5 now.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Aiden. Here's Doncic. 13 feet out. The Lakers with another miss.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit, maybe lost concentration too.
Yeah, when you let Aiden get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley finds Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Over Reeves. Mitchell misses. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. Outside Reeves. Allen against Doncic. The 3. And James Harden pulls it down. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from deep. And stolen by Reeves. Now the Lakers moving it up. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And Cleveland shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 4 rebounds now. Doncic deciding where to go with it. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Mobley, no good. The Lakers trail. On the wing, Reeves. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Aiden. Aldama outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by Allen. And it's Cleveland's ball. Outside for Harden. They still need this. Sinks the tray. Harden's got 8.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Timeout, timeout.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Hachimura's checked in for Aldama. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Strus is checked in. Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Harden. Give him 8. Pass to Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Now here's Reeves. Still no points. Clock at 6. James outside. Shakes him. No good. The Cavaliers lead by 7. To the inside. Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Outside Reeves. Back to Doncic. James against Strus. And there's James on the assist by Doncic.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. James against Strus. Back to Harden. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 6 rebounds in the game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Ryan, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Ryan, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Smart's checked in, and Cleveland with a change here too. Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8, and the shot's good.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Pass to Wade. Now here's Allen. He's covered by Ayton. From the right block. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Doncic against Mitchell. And the shot goes. Now just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Outside Strus. Tries to keep it alive. Allen, the pass to Strus. Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
And he drops the first.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Reeves comes in for Luka Doncic. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Schroeder comes in for Mitchell. Harden hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Reeves against Harden. Now here's Reeves. He's covered closely. Good D by Mobley. Smart against Schroeder. Harden from outside. And no good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Reeves. Good on the bucket.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
And sometimes that's the best policy when you're going up against a big guy. Take it to the 10. Right at him. Get to the rack.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Rui Hachimura.
I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defenders.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
That one's off. Laravia's checked in for the Lakers. He hits the 2nd from the line. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Smart looking around. On the wing, Hachimura. good, and it's Smart with the assist.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Mobley. The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Smart. That one's good. This game is all even.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. And there's the screen. Down low. Tipped. Here's Laravia. And a nice finish on the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Cavaliers shooting 33% in the first quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mobley. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mobley's got 5.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Reeves against Harden. Now Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Harden. Smart outside from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Max Strus is out there with Dean Wade. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Reeves. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
The Cavs trailing. Schroeder with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Mobley. Strus with it. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Reeves. Hachimura from long range. Pure from three-point range. Hachimura's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Schroeder.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura left side. And here's Strus outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smart outside. Now here's Reeves. Hachimura right side. Just 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Mobley. Fires the three. Tipped. And here's Hachimura. He's got 5. Outside Reeves. With the floater. And foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. Aldama's checked in for Hayes. And Cleveland with a change here too. Tyson, he's checked in for Strus. So he gets them both. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Ellis. They set the pick. Here's Wade. Now here's Schroeder. Still without a bucket. Cleveland again missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Wade. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Out to Mobley to stop the drought. On target from range. Mobley's got 8 points.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Smart passes to Reeves. From outside the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Mobley outside. Pass to Schroeder. The 3-ball. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. Smart outside. On the wing, Reeves. There's a screen. No good with a layup. The Cavaliers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Wade. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Reeves, the pass to Aldama. And here's Hachimura. Inside. It's stolen away. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Reeves. Schroeder passes to Wade. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
The Lakers trail. Pass to Smart. Now here's Hachimura. Aldama outside. Here's Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. Mobley with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Here's Ellis. Smart with the defensive effort. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Pass to Laravia. It's Smart on the wing. Back to Hachimura. Here's Laravia. Here's Reeves. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Schroeder. Mobley outside. Pass to Tyson. Takes the three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Smart outside. Now Reeves. To the paint. Aldama, the pass to Smart. On the wing, Reeves. He has 6. That one's good for 2. Reeves has got 8 points. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Some changes for Los Angeles. LeBron, he's checked in for Laravia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Reeves. And Cleveland making a change here. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell, a screen on Smart. Harden against Smart. Nice shot by Harden.
Boy, that's a winning basketball play right there. Hustle hard.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Hachimura. Smart with the ball. Defended by Harden. And it's Smart missing. The Cavaliers leading. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And here's James. James with the focus. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Something else they've done is really get after it defensively, specifically steals, and how they've done a good job tonight forcing turnovers.
Mitchell misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Hachimura. Oh, got a piece of it. Aldama outside. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Aldama's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Cavaliers trail by 4. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
James can't get it to go. And Cleveland shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Harden, good. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having two 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Mitchell. Outside Harden. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Smart. Smart with a transition bucket.
Smart is a pest on defense and absolutely relentless in transition, too.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. The shot, no good. Smart with the defensive effort. Down low. Here's James. Uses the glass on the layup. James has gotten his third basket of the night.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Back to Harden. Floats one up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. Some changes now for the Lakers. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Hachimura, and Austin Reeves is subbed in for Smart. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. Evan Mobley comes in for Strus. Harden hits them both. Los Angeles leading by 5. Now James. He's got 6. Screen by James. From 10 feet away. Off the left rim and out. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting just 38% in this quarter. To the inside. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Outside Reeves. Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
1:07 left in the second. Three-pointer, Harden. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Jacks up a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Ayton. And he lobs it up. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden misses. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Aldama. And the layup is good off the glass. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Outside Harden. Here's Mobley. 1 second left. And he lays it in. Mobley's got 7 now in this quarter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, leading by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Tyson. He's scoreless. Back to Mobley. Deflects the pass. Mobley. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Reeves, the pass to James. The floater. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebound by the Lakers.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. All alone on the break. Here's James. LeBron on the break.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Tyson. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And he converts the layup. Tyson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Harden with a screen on James. Lets it go. The shot by Tyson, no good. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. James inside. He's got 10. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Inside. The shot by Tyson, no good. Well, the Lakers shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Harden against James. Here's Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Now here's Ayton. Now Reeves. Checked by Mitchell. James outside. LeBron, attack mode. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. Mobley, no good. The Lakers trail. And here's Reeves outside. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Tyson. Looking to get it going. Oh, and the jam by James.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
The drive by Harden. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Doncic.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
One shot.
That's good from Harden. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
Doncic against Harden. Outside Reeves. No good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Mobley throws it down.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
For three, James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his third assist of the night. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
From downtown, Cavaliers with a rebound. Mitchell with the ball, picked up by James. Here he goes. Here's Tyson. Here's Mobley. Got a hand on it. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. The open shot. Doncic gets an open look and hits it. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
Pass to Allen. Outside Harden. Here's Tyson. Check by James. Mobley, a screen on James. Mobley outside. Just 3 to shoot. Allen against James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
That free throw good from James.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Strus is checked in. Both free throws good from James. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. Here's Allen. He's covered by Ayton. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. The Lakers lead by 3. Doncic passes to Hachimura. James outside. Misses the 3. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Mobley finds Harden. Six to shoot. And another miss by Cleveland.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Kicks it to Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. And stolen by Reeves. Fast break, here we go. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 7. Allen, the pass to Harden. Fires from 14. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Reeves against Mitchell. James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Reeves. 10 points for him. Back to Doncic. To the middle. Here's Ayton.
Yes, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Here's Harden. Give him 30. Inside. Here's Mobley. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Mobley. High arcing shot, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavs. Schroeder comes in for James Harden. Good on the second one. The Lakers lead by 8. Hachimura outside. For 3, James. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 1:56 left to play in the third.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. LaRavia is checked in for Los Angeles. Smart comes in for Luka Doncic. Both free throws good for Mitchell. 1:49 left in the third. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Smart. Outside Reeves. Tries to break his ice. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Down low. Here's Schroeder. Oh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Outside Reeves. Over Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Schroeder with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. And it's all from 3-point range. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And Mobley throws it down.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. They set the screen. That one's off. Still out of sync. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's the Lakers with it. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Larry Nance is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. Pass to Harden. Nance the screen to take the lead. And Nance with the slam.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Now here is James. He's guarded closely. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 21 points in the game. The Cavaliers shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Pass to Harden. Puts up a 3. Smart grabs the miss. Smart's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And the basket by Hachimura. And the Lakers lead by 2.
Not to be denied, Hachimura has a great motor and competes with the best of them.
Outside Schroeder. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. 5 on the clock. And there's a pick. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, that's just an intelligent play call by Schroeder. They're using the pick to get himself a good look.
Smart passes to James. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Harden. Here's Wade. Hachimura covering. Pass to Tyson for 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Now James. Kennard outside. Hachimura, the pass to Smart. 11 feet out. And there's James on the assist from Smart. James has got 15 points in just the second half. Kennard against Harden. Down low. Shot is good by Nance. Nance has got 4 points in the quarter. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Inside. It's stolen by Nance. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Aiden, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. And he makes both free throws. Smart with the ball. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He dug into his team for being too complacent on offense, saying, you're just chucking up the first three you see out there. Be more patient on offense, move the ball around, make the defense work. Guys, let's see if ball movement improves out there.
Allie, thank you. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Ayton passes to Aldama. Smart outside. 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. James. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Allen. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his third foul of the game. The Cavaliers lead by 3. And here's Harden. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
James outside. Smart outside. Here's Kennard. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Schroeder passes to Allen. Back to Schroeder. Allen a screen. Free throw line jumper. To the left wing. Here's Tyson. Drills it from deep. Tyson's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide open guy.
It's Smart on the wing. Covered by Schroeder. Aldama outside. Pass to James. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Out to the right wing. From 12 feet. The 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Smart outside. Back to James. Kennard with it. Harden picks him up. Kennard against Harden. Nice move. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Back to Harden. With the drive. And it's Harden with the big finish.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Aiden. Here's Kennard. Lets it go from 11. And he comes up with a bucket.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And some changes here for the Lakers. Austin Reeves has checked in for Kennard, and Doncic has subbed in for Smart. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Schroeder. And it's Cleveland's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Tyson. To the middle. Allen with it. Out to Mobley. Takes a three. They get it back. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Aiden's on another level.
Pass to Tyson. Over James. And another basket for Cleveland.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Doncic. Picked by Aldama. Let's go with a three. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Boy, what a high-arcing shot from Doncic. Seemed like that one was never going to get to the rim after it left his hands.
Allen finds Mitchell. Harden against Doncic. Harden, the pass to Allen. Stolen by Ayton. Harden against James. Reeves with a screen on Harden. To the paint. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Reeves, the pass to Aiden. Back to Reeves. Doncic outside. Shot from the low block. Out to James. Off target from outside.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Now here's Harden. Up and over Doncic. Harden misses. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Mobley. Harden against Doncic. The three from Mitchell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Here's James. Ayton finds Doncic. Now Aldama. Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Mitchell with the ball. Here's Tyson. Check by James. Allen with a screen on James. Aldama with a double team. From deep, Mobley. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Reeves pass to Doncic. He gets it in there.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
And the free throw, no good. Cleveland leading by 8. Inside, and stolen by Reeves. Pass to Aldama. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen. And Cleveland shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. And he lobs it up to the rim. Can't finish the lob. Here are the Lakers now. James passes to Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
And an intentional foul right there. And here comes Cleveland. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Mobley throws it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
I doubt it. I mean, it's clear what they've got to do. Quick shot, foul, and they need some cooperation with some missed free throws from the opponent.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic outside. Stolen by Harden. Reeves against Mitchell. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
James, I'd love to know whether it's scoring, playmaking, or your defense. What aspect of your game are you most proud of?
Being able to play a full course of a game and, and make an impact every single play. That's what I'm here for, and that's what I have to do.
It's been fun to watch.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, James Harden.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Doncic. Count that one.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, Mobley. After Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Mitchell drains it from beyond the arc.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Reeves. Down low. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Harden the pass to Allen. Mobley with it. Pass to Harden. Here's the 3. The 3-pointer is right on target.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. Shoots from the high post. And another basket for the Lakers.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Here's Tyson. James covering. Pass to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Here's Harden. Here he goes. Some solid defense from Ayton.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And he's good on the second. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here's Harden. Mobley outside. A three-pointer, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Now here's LeBron. Nothing on the board. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Wound up there for Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from three. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Outside, James. The 10-footer. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Harden with it. Mobley outside to the wing on the left. Screen by Allen. 6 to shoot. Here's Tyson. James defending. The shot no good. Tyson.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 7.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Reeves. And it's Mitchell missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
To the middle. Here's LeBron. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Harden. Allen, a screen on Doncic. In the corner, it's Mobley. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Screen by Allen. Here's Tyson. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic feeling it out. Ayton, a screen on Harden. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 10.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Mobley outside. From deep, Harden. And another miss by Cleveland. The Lakers on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. Reeves against Mitchell. The three for Doncic. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Hachimura is checked in for Santi Aldama. Max Strus is checked in for Cleveland. Los Angeles on D. They lead by 7. Back to Mitchell. Floats it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Ayton. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Strus kicks to Harden. Strus setting the screen for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Doncic, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Strus against LeBron. Pass to Mitchell. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And here is Los Angeles now. Now, Doncic. He's got 13. Over Harden. Doncic, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Strus finds Mitchell. Over Reeves. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The drive by Doncic. Here's Hachimura. Plays it up off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Harden up top, guarded by Doncic. Harden kicks to Mobley. Mobley a screen on Reeves. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now, here's Doncic. James outside. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And they double up Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Ayton. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden the pass to Mobley. And here is Strus. Covered by LeBron. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the paint. It's stolen by Hachimura. LeBron outside. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
And, Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
And here is Doncic. James Harden getting it to go from deep. Hachimura, no good. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
It's the intensity of Mitchell. Takes the contact and still hits the shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Dean Wade, he's checked in for Allen. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for James Harden. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Now here's Smart. The Lakers need to get a shot off here.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Mobley a screen on Reeves. They get it back, and Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Schroeder against Smart. Hachimura setting the pick for Smart. Pass to Hachimura. And it's Wade with the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Here's Reeves. He gets it in there. Reeves has got his second bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
For three, Mitchell. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
And Reeves has got the ball here for L.A. They've got Jackson Hayes. Austin Reeves out there with Smart. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LaRavia in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Now here's Schroeder. Still scoreless. Here's Strus. And it's LaRavia with the rebound. The Lakers trail. And here is Hachimura. Reeves outside. Offline with his 3. Now, here's Strus. D right on him. Schroeder outside. Mobley dishes to Schroeder. 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Reeves. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Well, Cleveland shooting about 42% so far. Strus. Here's Ellis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
First one falls for him. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Reeves against Ellis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Cavaliers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. The drive by Schroeder. Yep, that one goes. Schroeder's got the lead up to 4 now for Cleveland.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
And Aldama slams it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the inside. Outside for Smart. Pass to Hachimura. Here comes with the double team. 4 on the clock. They get it back. Here's Aldama. Off target with the jump hook. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Inside. Here's Mobley. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Mobley's got 4 points this quarter.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Reeves against Ellis. There's a screen by Aldama. From deep, Reeves. It's good from long range. Reeves has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Schroeder. He's got 5. And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far. Just doing it all on the offensive end.
Ellis against Reeves to the paint. Here's Laravia. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season's numbers show him at about an 83% clip, which is far better than most.
James checked in for Hachimura. James Harden, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cleveland leading by 3. Now here's Schroeder. Over Smart. Hits the front of the rim and out. Pass to Reeves. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team. Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Mobley. Here's Tyson. And it's off from three-point range. Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to James. Three-pointer. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Harden kicks it over to Schroeder. Wade a screen on Smart. There's Schroeder. And it's in there. Schroeder's got 7 points for the quarter. Lakers trail by 3. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Smart. And Cleveland also making a change. Mitchell's checked in. Here's Reeves. He's got 10. Doncic with it. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. The three for Doncic. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Wade. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. From deep. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. In the corner, it's James. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Mobley, the pass to Harden. Takes a 3. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
A staple of Harden's attack. His three-point shot is about as lethal as it gets.
Pass to Aldama. Reeves outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mitchell in the corner. Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
Doncic against Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Doncic. And the Lakers making a change here. Smart's checked in. And Cleveland also making a change. Max Strus is checked in for Dean Wade. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell outside. Harden looking it over. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Smart on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. And the wing jumper offline. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell, or else he will punish you right off the catch.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. Over Mitchell and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Harden against Smart. To the inside. It's deflected. It's stolen by Hachimura. Pass to Aldama. And here is Doncic. From outside the arc. The three ball from Doncic.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Here's Tyson. Covered by LeBron. Really left alone that time. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here is Hachimura. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for Smart. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. Cleveland's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Back to Harden. Cleveland moving the ball around. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Mitchell against Reeves. James left side. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 101.
The first one falls.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Santi Aldama's checked in for the Lakers. And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Harden. He's got 9. Wade outside. Reeves against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Out to the wing. Harden kicks to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Harden bounce pass. Nobody near Allen. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Outside, James. Pass to Ayton. And here is Doncic. A miss that time. Would have put him up. 1:02 left in the first half. From deep, Harden. Rebounded by the Lakers. Aldama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, Ayton in position. Stolen by Allen. Drives to the hoop. With authority.
That is a monster finish. Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Reeves the pass to Aldama. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Max Strus is checked in for Dean Wade. Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop, and finished off by Doncic.
Energy, that's what Doncic brings every night. That steal and basket can ignite a team.
Harden up top, guarded by Doncic. Now Harden. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for James Harden.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rare to see him miss.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cavaliers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the small forward. Cleveland leading by 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. Aldama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. James finds Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Mitchell outside. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Mitchell's got 22.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
Doncic passes to Aldama. James looking it over. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Mobley.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good. Dean Wade, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. And both free throws good for LeBron. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Doncic against Harden. Mitchell a screen on Doncic. From deep Harden. Mitchell wide open. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Great job by Mitchell using the screen to create separation.
Lakers trail by 7. Reeves outside. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Harden. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Doncic from the arc.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Down low, Wade dishes to Allen. Mitchell outside. Oh, good on the triple. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Pass to Aldama. Launches from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now just a 2-point Cavalier lead. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Mitchell against Reeves. Offensive rebound. The shot by Wade wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Doncic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Harden kicks to Wade. Allen a screen on James. Shot on the wing. And the rejection by Ayton.
So difficult to shoot over. Ayton proving it with that rejection.
Pass to Doncic. Oh, Ayton in position. Stolen by Harden. He takes it in. And it's Wade. That time on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Mitchell against Reeves. There's a screen by Aldama. Reeves the pass to Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Mitchell against Reeves. Shot clock at 6. The shot no good. Tyson. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. For the tie, LeBron shot is off. Cavaliers leading. Here's Tyson, covered by LeBron. Inside. Harden can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And it's Doncic missing. The Cavaliers shooting an ugly 27% since halftime.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Aldama. Outside, James. From the arc. Los Angeles with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Over Reeves. And they'll get another chance.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
They have to come up with a new wrinkle defensively because he is killing them from deep.
At the elbow, Doncic. Reeves against Mitchell. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Reeves.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Pass to Aldama. Launches a 3. Come on. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Max Strus is checked in for Cleveland. The Lakers with the ball. And here is Doncic over Harden. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Luka Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Ayton. Outside, James. Wants to get it to Doncic and does. Good on the shot.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Harden dishes to Allen. Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Allen. And the rejection by Eaton. And that'll be Cleveland as it goes out of bounds. Cavaliers retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Tricky move by Mitchell with the pump fake, baiting the defender.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And he sinks the second. Lakers trail by 5. Reeves outside. Doncic finds Hachimura. He's looking for LeBron and finds him.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from James. Now, here's Mitchell. He has 30. Allen outside. Harden against Doncic. It's Harden with the drive. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers trail by 3. Reeves the pass to James. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Harden with it. 11 points in the game. Mitchell a screen on Doncic. The 3 from Harden. That one no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
And he makes the first.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
All free throws good from Doncic. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a one-point game. Strus in the corner. Mitchell outside. Three-pointer, Wade. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
For the lead. And it's Ayton missing. Cavaliers shooting 43% from the floor. Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Allen kicks to Harden. With the drive. Banked in off the glass. And that's 13 points for James Harden.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Harden. Releases. And again, the Lakers no good. Cleveland leading by 3. It's Strus on the wing. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Mitchell. That one, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Doncic missing. The Cavaliers shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Mitchell, a screen on Ayton. Here's Strus. And the rejection by Ayton. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. So both teams making some changes here. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Wade sets the pick for Schroeder. Clock at 4. Fires it up. Wade can't hit.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Laravia passes to Reeves. And it's Doncic missing. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Strus. The shot missing. Los Angeles has gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Reeves finds Hayes for the tie. Hachimura, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And Los Angeles guys shooting from the field. 44%, not bad. And a wide open look for Hachimura. And he hits it to tie the game up. Hachimura's got 8 points.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
The drive by Schroeder. Nance. The Lakers with the rebound. 24 seconds left in the third. Schroeder comes with the double team. Back to Doncic. It's stolen by Strus. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Cavaliers have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both teams will make substitutions. And so Strus nails both of them. Here's Reeves. Over Harden. Reeves can't hit. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Santi Aldama is out there with James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Right wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Wade. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Wade's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Cavs. Pass to James. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Smart is just such an effective combo guard. IQ off the charts. He's just fantastic at getting his teammates going.
Kennard against Harden. Kicks it out to Schroeder. There's the pick. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
And Cleveland making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Here's Harden. Pass to Bryant. Now Strus. James covering. 6 to shoot. Screen by Bryant. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Lakers trail. Here's LeBron. Here's Aldama. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Tyson. And he banks in the layup.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
James against Strus. To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Pass to Tyson. Bryant with a screen on Kennard. From deep, Harden buries the long-range jumper. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now Aldama. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harden against Smart. Now Harden. Kicks it out to Schroeder. The 3. Aldama with the rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Kept alive. Cleveland leading by 5. Here's Harden. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists tonight.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Here's James. Oh, James muscles it in.
Money there shaves a few points off the lead. And the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basket.
There's a screen by Bryant. From deep, Harden hands it from downtown. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
LeBron kicks to Smart. Looking for Kennard. He gets it in there.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bryant. Aldama with the rebound. Aldama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Kennard finds Smart. Outside, James. There's a screen by Aldama. The 3-ball. LeBron shot is off. Cleveland leading by 6. Harden outside. And he gets the bucket. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
From deep, James cooking from deep.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Harden outside. Over Kennard. Harden, that's good. Harden's got 25 points.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Smart dishes to LeBron. Pass to Aldama. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Bryant passes to Harden. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers with a new 14. And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And some changes here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Austin Reeves comes in for Luke Kennard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smart. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And that one's good. Schroeder.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And here is Doncic. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Ayton. Hachimura, the pass to James. On the wing, Reeves. James against Mitchell. And the shot goes in. LeBron's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Allen kicks to Harden. Back to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Mitchell, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Santi Aldama's checked in for Hachimura. And Cleveland also making a change. Tyson's checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and it falls over the rim and in. James has got 25 points in the game.
Look, James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Back to Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
There's the triple. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Harden against Doncic. There's the 3. Mobley misses. LeBron slashes inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Mobley. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 4. Mitchell in the corner. Misses the 3. LA's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. LeBron is screen on Harden. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Mobley outside. And the rejection by Eaton. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. From deep, Reeves. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers shooting it well here in the fourth quarter. 50%. Harden outside. Mobley finds Harden. Here's Mitchell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Mitchell drops them both. Lakers trail by 3. James outside. Back to Doncic. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Harden. Softly drops in the floater. Harden's got 27.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Doncic hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Harden can't hit. The Lakers shooting and hitting almost everything here in the fourth, up around 58% from the field. Here's Doncic. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Harden outside. Over Doncic. Harden gets the bucket. He has 29.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Oh, good on the 3.
Questionable shot selection on that 3. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:04 left in the game. Doncic with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Now here's Harden. And now we've got the intentional foul. Allen, a screen on Reed. The shot by Mitchell, no good. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And so Harden will bring it up for Cleveland. A 2-point game. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The three for Doncic. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Tyson in at the 3. Harden can't hit. Reeves against Mitchell. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Allen. Three-pointer, Harden nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Now here's Doncic. They set the pick. Now here is James. Tight defense on him. Aldama, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mitchell misses. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Aldama outside. Pass to Doncic. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Tyson. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James outside. Doncic against Harden. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
One shot.
That's good from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
Now here's Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. From deep, Mitchell. The shot off that time. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's James. And And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Yeah, smart play from LeBron. Recognizing his best option was the pull-up.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Mitchell on the wing. Harden throws it up high. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Boy, really tough to score on DeAndre Ayton. Such a patient shot blocker, guys.
Pass to Aldama. Down low. Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 8.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Tyson. Check by James. Mobley, a screen on James. Here's Tyson. And another miss by Cleveland.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right side Reeves. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Harden scanning the floor to the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
James passes to Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Harden. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
James, outside. Aldama, outside. From behind the arc. And it's Doncic missing. Cavaliers trail by 5. To the right side. And he's going for the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Back to Doncic. Pass to James. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Tyson from the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Tyson's got 5.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Doncic passes to Aldama. Doncic outside. Fires the three. Can't get it to drop.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Pass to Harden. 4-3. And Reeves pulls it down.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Here's Mitchell. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. James finds Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Mobley outside. Back to Harden. Three-pointer. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Hachimura's checked in for Aldama. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Tyson. Doncic passes to Hachimura, lets it go from deep, and Doncic the bucket on the assist from Hachimura. Doncic has got 13.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Just 2 to shoot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
The Cavs trailing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And he makes the first. Marcus Smart's checked in for the Lakers. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Wade's checked in. And Strus drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Harden against Smart. Ayton in the high post. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Smart missing. Now the Cavaliers with it. Pass to Allen. From deep, Strus. Counted from distance. Strus has got 5.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Now James. Now Ayton. Allen defending. Ayton against Allen. And Ayton, throw it down.
Go ahead, Mr. Ayton. How about that finish?
And Cleveland has possession. Pass to Wade. Back to Harden. Right side, Mitchell. Floats one. Doncic with a block.
Oh, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
Down low. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading. And he lobs it up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Hachimura outside. Back to James. Releases. In close. He hits it. James has got 7.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. And it's Smart missing. The Cavaliers shooting only 39% in the early going. Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on James. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Smart. From 20 feet. Mitchell misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And it's Doncic missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my goodness. A little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Doncic outside. Pass to Ayton. And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden against Smart. Right side Harden. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Fires away from way outside. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cavaliers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Cleveland leading by 5. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. Then it's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. Here's Hachimura. No points yet. Reeves with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Wade. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting around 41%. Pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Beyond the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Hachimura outside. And here's Hayes. Hey, expanding his range. Schroeder with a rebound. Pass to Ellis. Back to Schroeder. Now Mobley. Out to Schroeder. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Reeves. Now here's Hachimura. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Here's Ellis. He's covered by Reeves. Ellis, good. Ellis has got his first 2 points of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Reeves. On the wing, Hachimura. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And the Lakers making a change here. Aldama's checked in. Tyson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Mobley. Over Hachimura. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Aldama, the pass to Reeves. Inside, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Wade. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. And it's a 12-point Cleveland lead.
Boy, we think of Dennis Schroeder as a natural-born scorer, but there he does a great job passing the basketball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Now here's Schroeder. Yet to see a basket. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to LaRavia. Smart with the ball. Aldama outside. This one for 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Schroeder. Ellis's shot is off. Here's LaRavia. Aldama outside. Smart for 3. Schroeder with a rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Pass to Tyson. Takes the 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Buries it down low. Hachimura's got 7 points for the quarter.
Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Now here's Mobley. Here's Tyson. It's tipped. Pass to Reeves. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Smart. Mitchell's checked in for the Cavs. Harden comes in for Schroeder. James outside. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Reeves. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's Hachimura missing. Here's Tyson. Checked by James. Mobley on a screen. Launches it. And that one's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Reeves. Driving in. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
Mobley outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. Doris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Here's Mitchell. Following the score by the Lakers. Over Reeves. Pass to Tyson. Here's the 3. And they'll get another chance. And another shot. Rejected by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
From deep, Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Mitchell on the attack. Pass to Harden, out to Mobley. Here's Wade. Three-pointer, Harden. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harden. Here's Wade. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wade's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Aldama outside. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Here's Wade, guarded by Aldama. Back to Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 16 points now.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Now here's Aldama. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. Again, Doncic missing. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Tyson. Outside Harden. The 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Pass to Reeves. Doncic with it. Defended by Harden. Doncic passes to Reeves. Clock at 6. On the wing, Hachimura. Covered by Mobley. Aldama, no good. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Now here's Harden. He's got 19. Shoots it from the corner. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aldama. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Here's Wade, guarded by Aldama. On the wing, Harden. Pass to Mobley. Fires, top of the key. Goes back up. Goes up again. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now Aldama. A minute 6 left in the first half. Here's James. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Mitchell. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrate it.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. LeBron James with the flush.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. 3-pointer, Harden. The shot won't fall. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
James, scoring seems to come easy for you. What's your mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for. And so, you know, guys, just go out there and compete, have fun, and just play hard.
Well, the kids are getting a great show tonight. Good luck in the second half.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's Doncic missing. Cleveland leading by 5. Let's go with a 3. Here's Tyson. Rejected by James. Doncic outside. To the inside. Here's Reeves. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Tyson. And he jams it home with authority.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Pass to Ayton. Doncic outside. No good on the 3. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And here's Harden. Launches the 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Aldama outside. James with the ball. James double teamed. Six on the shot clock. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Tyson. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The Lakers with another miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Allen finds Harden. Mitchell with the ball. Outside Harden. Mobley, a screen on Reeves. 3-pointer. Harden knocks down the triple. Harden's got 25 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Here's Tyson. 7 points in the game. Mobley, a screen on James. Oh, there's the alley! It's an even 3-on-3 break. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Harden, the pass to Allen. Inside. Here's Tyson. Oh, okay then. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Ayton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I'll tell you, when DeAndre Ayton is looking to score, he is a handful. Forces the defense into a compromising situation.
That's good from Ayton.
I think what you like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Cleveland shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Lakers trail by 8. And here they come. Here's Aldama. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Tyson. There's the 3. He drops it from range. Tyson's got 9 points here in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Mobley. Back to Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Austin Reeves picks one up.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Now here's Aldama. He's got 5. James, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Aiden. Aiden, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Reeves. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Reeves has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Ayton against Allen. Here's Tyson. Cleveland again missing. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Harden from outside. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Harden against Doncic. It's James on the wing. James from distance. Easy work.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Nice shot by Harden.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Reeves against Mitchell. Reeves, the pass to Aldama. Now Aiden. 3D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 5. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. So it's Los Angeles now. James outside. Back to Reeves. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, the length and athleticism of DeAndre Ayton make that an easy opportunity.
And here's Harden. 27 points for him. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, Harden. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Stolen by Ayton. And yep, it's good. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
Pass to Harden. Mobley on a screen. For 3. Harden misses. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Doncic outside. Doncic up strong. And there it is for him. Doncic has got 23 points.
This is a guy who just consistently is able to create through contact. Luka Doncic doing his thing.
Pass to Tyson. Back to Harden. From downtown, gets the three to fall. Harden's got 30 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Ayton, no good. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Fires from deep. Harden can't hit. And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 53% on the third. A very good number. The shot by James, no good. Well, Cleveland's shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Outside Reeves. Harden against Doncic. Ayton with a screen. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here they come. Here's Tyson. Outside for Mitchell. Lets it go from 11. And too long on the shot. Lakers trail by 6. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender. Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Doncic passes to James. Ayton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hachimura comes in for Aldama. Laravia is checked in for James. And Smart subbed in for Luka Doncic. A minute and a half left in the third. On the wing, Wade. And they get it back. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Here's Wade. Now here's Harden. 30 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Another shot. Strus's shot is off. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Reeves. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Now Harden. To the inside. That's good from Schroeder on the assist by Harden. Schroeder's got his first points of the game.
Well, you get the sense that pressure sometimes makes Dennis Schroeder sharper, and really good job against a contest right there.
Now here's Smart. Hachimura with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Smart. Fires the three. Strus grabs the miss.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Reeves against Harden. There's a screen from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 48% since the beginning of the third. Reeves. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. Harden hits them both. Fires from way outside. That one no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. On the court right now for Cleveland. We've got James Harden. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. And it's Tyson in at the 4 slot. Now, here is James. 6 to shoot. Pass to Aldama. Three-pointer. That shot missing. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Tyson. Rejected by James. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. On defense, the Lakers. Harden can't hit. Hachimura against Schroeder. Hachimura, the pass to Smart. Kennard outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
Pass to Wade, back to Harden. Up and over Kennard. Cleveland again missing. Lakers trail by 5. James outside. Aldama outside from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Three-pointer, Harden. He buries it from 3. Harden's got 35 in the game.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Now, here is James. Aldama outside. Shot clock at 5. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here is James. Smart with the ball. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, if there's any player in the league who relishes contact, it's Marcus Smart. You want to play physical? Oh, yeah, I like that.
Pass to Harden. Beyond the arc. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Kennard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Schroeder.
Well, an excellent free throw shooter. Luke Kennard is not the guy you want to send to the line.
And he makes the first.
Obviously, Luke Kennard, a guy known for his shooting ability. The southpaw, capable of stretching the floor and doing major damage from downtown.
Both shots good from the stripe. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside Strus. The 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Tyson. Now here's Schroeder. Here's Tyson. Wide open. And perfection right through the net. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. James, a screen on Schroeder. And here's James, covered by Strus. Oh, great focus from James.
Showing some muscle on the interior. You can see why they go to him at this stage of the game.
Kennard against Harden. The 3 is up. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to James. Now here's Aldama, covered by Strus. James against Schroeder. Physical play by LeBron inside.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smart up top, covered by Schroeder. Screen by James. Smart for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Wade's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Schroeder outside. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Harden against James. Aldama outside. Clock at 6. Kennard passes to Hachimura. He nails it, and we're tied.
Well, this is the area that he's most comfortable. Rui Hachimura, such a solid performer in the painted area.
Cleveland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. And here's Schroeder. Pass to Wade. Here's Strus. Check by James. 5 on the clock. Here's Tyson. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the 4th quarter. James against Strus. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
To the paint. Here's Allen. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from James. Hachimura outside. Here's Ayton. Soft touch off the glass. Ayton's got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, there's nothing the defense can do about that. DeAndre Ayton, locked in and focused, just goes right against quality defense.
Now here's Schroeder. Allen finds Strus. Mobley, a screen on James. And he's going for the oop here. And Allen gets it to go.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Reeves. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Reeves against Mitchell. Over Reeves. No good off the glass. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. James deciding where to go with it. The three is up. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Strus. Wide open look. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Now here's Ayton. And he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by Reeves.
That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Aldama's checked in for Hachimura. Tyson, he's checked in for Cleveland. James Harden comes in for Schroeder. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Lakers trail by 3. Now here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Harden. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. The Lakers have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Ayton, the screen on Harden. From deep, here's Doncic. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. It's stolen by Doncic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Harden. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. James finds Doncic. Ayton inside. He's against Allen. Ayton, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. James with a steal. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Mobley up top. Pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. Knocks down the long J.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Now, here is James. The D's right on him. Left side Reeves. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And he lobs it up top. And Ayton with the stuff.
DeAndre Ayton with a big-time shot. Go ahead, young sir.
Cleveland leading by 4. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter here. And they pick up 2.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow-by every single time.
James inside. James, a freight train coming!
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Harden against Doncic. Now here's Harden. Tightly guarded. 5 to shoot. And the layup falls. Harden's got 41.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He was very encouraging with his guys, saying to them, we are still in this one. Don't give up right now. Get out there and let's grab this lead from them. Guys, let's see if the intensity picks up here.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. .46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Shoots from 12. James can't get it to go. And that's an intentional foul. Harden against Doncic. Pass to Mobley. Ooh, they pick off the pass.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
And now we've got an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. .26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Up top, Aiden. Going inside. Count it!
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
And Cleveland has possession, and they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. Here's James. 16 seconds left in the fourth. Lets it go from deep. Aldama, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
James, congratulations on a big win, but I ask you this. Where does this team need to continue to grow?
Our backbone, what we're going to rely on is our defense, and it's on us now defensively to be able to lock up, be able to communicate, and be able to sustain it for full quarters. And once we get that at a high level and consistently, it's going to be a problem.
Thanks, James. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And we present the player of the game, James Harden.